And we're back with Limbus. Man, so they didn't do good, doing too good. Prepare for the battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. Oh, required. So they collapses to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay. Rendezvousing with Mr. Regulus, man, that's... man, that's how you use language. Mr. Regulus, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here in a minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Just two. Well, Vergilius, sir, was dealing with one of them. Vergilius was? Vergilius didn't manage them? I returned to Rhoda's face upon hearing Vergilius' name. So is he on his way, like wiping their ass? Nah. Karen, I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Karen with. Wow. Never should have let go. Never should have let that happen. You did not hold young Karen? How, So you're masked to guilt and confusion. Far cry from the usual clock itself. She's hostage? Yeah. What about pilot? Pilot was wounded. The last time I saw him, he was conscious. Let's prepare for battle. We start current objectives clear. Manager, take our pursuers. Rescue Karen, while the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We'll get him. We may be facing multiple fronts. Sabril picked up a transmission from high quarters while running away. Man, this might just be a clean cut. New station, respond. Is this Vergilius? I'll be speaking. High quarters. They are under attack. My darling daughter. Hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. Ain't about time you stopped playing and came home. Yeah, probably directed at Yoshihide. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. I don't know who the daughter was. It almost feels like they've remade her face, no? Looks a bit more collected and a bit more determined. And somehow Perez, I'm not sure about that one. She smiled. Spires have spun their web, clock. It's woven so intricately that there is no way around it. So when they're called something like Hung had mentioned, all the spires. Thinking back to how intensely Hiroshi reacted then. I think these attackers have something to do with that Leihang guy? Yeah. He was just one of many passing tutors. Tutors? Who could have... It's headquarters for crying out loud.
침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니.
She's unthinkable. Breaking into our headquarters. Who would have thought that headquarters, which was meant to brief us about the mission, is gonna be under attack?
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지.
You expect them to come find me.
거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
When spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it. Well, flame of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Russia's face, euphoria.
요슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이
지금
요슈 씨,
요슈씨?
당신에게는 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
That looks fucking funny to you, huh? Me missing arm. Shove it up your ass if I still had it. Sure is funny. Long way moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? I mean, imagine she's being having fun here, because if Yoshihide is just a sadistic kind of artist who likes witnessing all sorts of fucked up shit and watching, watching all holy sinners get fucking stabbed and like murdered and resurrected is probably like the best kind of spectacle you could hope for.
하지만 착각하지 마라.
Realize, can I feel galore, man. Feel it right in the face. What is this? Be not presumptuous. My excitement for this coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. Bullshit. Never once let my enjoyment get in the way of taking the job. There were not now. Well, she's still pretty dedicated. So the assailant will be here soon. He's the one who took the driver coming to her. If anything happens to Miss Karen, I wouldn't be able to face the red gaze. Man, red gaze is not that, weak. He's lost like an entire orphanage. Would you really care for one girl? Got him life and come back, eh? This isn't going anywhere. Spires won't hurt the driver. He's just their bait. Stop panicking. It sounds silly. Ew. Wait, is there... Okay, I can be switching languages from here. The back door. The anus of HQ. The HQ facility. Perhaps to use the anus portal that leads straight to headquarters to verify security codes. Enough time to deal with pursuer. Okay, they're already making up like some kind of ways to stall for time. So we're sure it's a good idea for us to head to headquarters? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. Why do we request assistance from Takuyan instead? That can be a solution, yeah. Or, as this concerns our resolving the crisis will help from a wing. Help from a wing? Even one whose leader we're on good terms with will require enormous favor to be repaid. Otis, my man, why do you care? They're so close. Calling Nin, what is your decision? Oh no, we're just fucking blasting. Going loud. If the back door leading to the hardcores, which Russia intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Prepare yourselves. What awaits us is hell. And there in his death lies something that has always been waiting for me. Such an enemy reaction. We have been found. Wait, what was he? What Nostrum? What strums above us? Okay.
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해 주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게 안전한 건 맞지? 지금
Or something is literally cracking in the ceiling.
그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한.
But the ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking.
차량형 이동장 뒤외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은.
It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P Corp singularity. That's why this truck is more spacious inside than appears from outside. And has good defense against external forces. Ah, so it was... Okay, it used technologies in their time. That's why they had like their own rooms and shit. Unlike this random model we boarded in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the B4 team deployment. B4 team is B team? Huh. LCB. Is to say that the singular technology from at the common level, a higher level of investment is required, budgets. So they're distributing out, huh? This song is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. Nurse fathers? Are they blending some kind of like fucking insect vocab there? Kicking out with top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. A virtue of wall breaking the fourth wall. Nurse fathers. Like we're young? We'll have time for speculations. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, there's special effects. I'm not sure of this creature's gender, but goddamn, kinda hot. Karen? He's only unconscious and breathing still. You got to sew this arm off so that you could have something to crack her down with.
버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니 그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
Don't make a fuss, Clark.
그게 무슨 요시 씨!
Scabbard cleaning for the area, Russia attacked.
막았나?
They were dead, did you? Man, why does the Russia have such like strong mommy energy? I'm not sure. Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to encourage the red guide's wrath. So, man, these regulars does care that much. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I'd intended to face you one at a time. It's propriety of honorable combat dictates, but... Honorable combat? All these guys were like mafia, yakuza kind of types. What the fuck even is this? Yeah, there's some borrowed weapons. Distortions? Monsters? These are people. His master Regulus is supposed to be handling whoever that is. The color most lustrous might be deterred from wielding peaceful might on account of young Karen's capture. Then rescue Karen and book it to a high course. Let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety. Let's go. And the actual flight starts here. This is so far my best bet. What I understand, it has to be the most red/heavy team possible. Xorx, who else?
준비되었습니다.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
함께하죠.
Wait, you guys both Tremor and Burn, right? Otis has the orange type. Not too bad. And she's more modern, so she's overall just better, you know. Wait, what's that? Is 4 to 7 speed? 7 as well. Blunt is ineffective. So blunt is ineffective.
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고. 잠깐만. 바로 가지.
시험해볼 기회구려. 계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
It's a bit over team at it should work. I'm not even sure if there's a lot of flame types, so he's in there. We're gonna level 58, and I didn't have enough level up points.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
Yeah, what do I have here? Fucking method codes. I guess let's get into it. I understand the puppets this bastard's using are like infinitely spawning. So we should technically go after him. Wait, Richard has some kind of blade buff? What the hell? How? And he's a slash type. Okay, I need a slash resistant as well. Wait! Oh, wait, I realized something really stupid, man. Oh, I was on my hand. It wasn't... Merceau has two great personas for this. The Blade Lineage boss and Lei Hang himself. Yeah, oh wait, this is not even slashing. Because I've already tested Claim His Bones. He will flash the Claim Bones. And it worked pretty well, though the damage is like pretty minuscule still. What is Ursh's buff? Rekindled Acceleration, deal more damage against house spiders. When staggered, immediately recover. We're just supposed to solve this? Yeah, but if she keeps clashing, he gets buffs. Yeah, all the red skills are directed correctly. Should be alright. There's a same. So I have to just skip one. Land all the strikes. Yeah, this is a perfect attack for him. And it barely did 40 damage. Wow. So cool. Wait, can I do Persona? Persona, bang. The things ain't that bad. Wow, Gregor. Doing pretty well. Man, the fucking red coins though. They brought Cliff here to punish the red coin use. Plus 6 offense level. Good. Where is his defense level? Defense level. Le spade di Palermo. Colpi satani. E cazziatore. Stesinatura di Servoia. This one is global, okay. I think we should just go all out. On his blend. I think we're just, yeah. Do everything we can to stop the hold there. And cover that one. They should manage. Also, what is in the new feature of like getting a resurrection for the payment of lunacy. I'm not sure I want to use it, but yeah, it's there. Imagine can get you for some tough times. How is he clashing so well? The clashing power doesn't appear on his panel or anything. It's fine. Yep. Oof, take damage from the MCs though. Alright. Switch and still get fucked, huh? Should manage. Don't quite get why is there no ults. Do we really not have enough red? We have the pride, we have greed, but no red. Isn't that weird? Can you clash something? Not sure he gets clash power. I don't know how much burn there is. 5 for burn, so 4. Wait, if he has used up his munition, which he didn't, what the fuck? Wait, isn't this orchestra soundtrack? No way, man. Did they finally stray from the righteous path of actual music and not orchestra slop. Then you shove the enemy, and we'll see. Okay. Good one. Nice. Man, how the fuck? I always see memes of like this version of Sinclair supposed to be just a support identity for the Leichheimer saw. But in the end, he actually like performs better than most here. Nice. One down. Oof. What the fuck is that damage, man? Wow, almost killed. Let's go with Final Transforms. Get Leihang stanking. Are you fucking stupid, man? He's about to waste his like giga skill on like small fries. Okay, we're doing well. Yeah, let's go. Oh, 34, man. Not even mirror dungeon. 34 is crazy high. Oh. Man, I wish he had a crit. Oh, but the red fucking coins, of course. Let's go. For a punch. Okay, almost. Ooh, okay. Damn, that was like the best clash like of the year. The year as it once started. Slowly but surely, one by one. Oh my god, he's like got some kind of shenanigans planned. Oh, it's trials though. 17, fuck's sake. Wait, was this? Has he been accumulating this? Hostage situation, deal less damage to Lucio. Oh, we're nerfed. One damage up, or hit fuel. Wait, what? Man and Scabbards? It's not clashable, just kind of crazy. Oh, okay. Definitely strong ult is coming in. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's go, we're so strong. Damn, I should have directed him at the boss then. You realize all of his skill transform. But it was just the final one. Cuss. Let's go. Fucking Sinclair carrying. For real. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's a big one. At least he's not a vampire. At least he's not a vampire, man. If there was an ounce of vampirism in this, I would fucking flip the table. Man, honestly, I hate the soundtrack. Why does it sound like some kind of march? I don't know. Like an old action game soundtrack. Oh, he's fucking cool. Let's go. Go for real. The strongest team members. Wasting his ult to attack like a shielded enemy. Genius. Yeah, we just go all in. Let's go. I wish we had the right skill. Nice. From burst. Another from burst. Decay. AoE, nice. And it was a crit, nice. Just a single roundhouse kick. He sees the anus with the track. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change that way. What needs to be done? We take care of him, get the boss girly, and head off to headquarters. Fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Russia's assurance, the seniors did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the inmated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Russia was the one who faced enough to raise her sword against the assailants in this grand battlefield. I mean, yeah, it's just her experience. She has already dealt with guy, I imagine. Or like knows their like strategy. Okay. Bothersome little half-beat. Arm straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Is that her from her training course? Stop making a fuss. You couldn't have heard that much. Off your ass. For being a whiny brat and pick up a sword. It's less straight. If I ever hear you whine again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You are no stranger to the sword style. Palermitian style? How is Palermo like connected to any of this? Sure, I have been trained in it as well. You learned from the Valencina, huh? The Buzound. I'm asking not to insult her with such crude epithets. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. Purple eyes. To temper and own it until my master becomes indistinguishable from yours. Okay, that's one hell compliment. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the house of spiders. Man, spiders, Italians, a Japanese like fucked up horror novel, and also on top of it like the cyberpunk like universe. That's like the whole new level of transforming the content. Mimicry is trash if you are no more than copycats. Then angle the distance between the feet. Even the single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent or do you enjoy debating? Maintain your stance, damn it. Don't bother yourself a little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. Sooner we become the blade that cuts through all the better. Only then can I only break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. True, yeah. Like cannot adapt if you only know one way. How can you like predict all hundreds of other ways? You are no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. They don't matter. Likewise, you are unable to recall and probably will the Palermitan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught. Even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000 or 10,000 times. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. No, your study aids. Man, why is she having so much fun? What the hell? Like, this is a mocking smile, it almost feels like. She knows a lot more than we do. Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Oh damn, my turn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yep, I've always seen her. Well, not Rule 34, but people were horny enough to just post her PNG. Fucking Limbus. Ready, like, for, Rule 34. Damn. And what the fuck is the soundtrack from, like, was it, like 1920s detective shows? Oh no, it's a tiny bit more like Hotline Miami soundtrack almost. Told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. And she has this shit in green, let's go. She's like hung, but with bigger balls. What the fuck is she slapping? The man staggered his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? Wait, is this how Sinclair's identity is supposed to be? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is a problem with greenhorns who haven't had the taste of war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime. Man, she goes hard. Don't rely on your problem. Redirect the force of attack to the side. By locking their arc with the tip of your sword, you dumbass. When you're outnumbered, lower your form. Throw wide arcs. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself a horse? Secure coordinates. Force them to get to you in a single file. And I told you this before, she's cabedoning this. It's fine. Man, that's hot. Man, hot apprentice like this being man and cabedoning a femboy. Wait, he really reminds me of that fucking prescript femboy from Library Arena. Literally same hair. And also closed eyes. Maybe that's him actually. Wait, what the fuck? Prescript. I'm gonna show you what I mean if you haven't been through Library Arena much. Oh yeah, this is perfect, motherfucker. Huh. Show me the picture itself. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, that's a boy. All of this is the same character. Though that's... Oh yeah, spoiler warning. But you can see the resemblance, right? Same gray hair, closed eyes. No, it almost also demeanor. Could he have infiltrated the fucking mafia here? No way, right? Forgive me, master. Wait, what do you call her? Sonin? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call her. When I don't call her mommy. You really didn't manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not as completely useless after all. Adrian's faking her voice to shoot he's the Nurse father. The father, okay, so they had the father in fuck, what was it? It wasn't Genshin, right? It was like a white-haired Arlecchino, I think it was called. I think people call her father for some reason. You. I've been doing tickets. White tickets. I was really picking on Rex since you were away. Just seeing the sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat the habit out of you back in the day. Still, the reunion has been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. All enough now to understand what I'm saying. Ticket, still don't call me that, huh? Really, you're still a sack of shit stuck wallowing in a single of your own making. Did she just call me sack of shit? Bitch, please. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Okay, it didn't turn into a catfight. Good riddance. Sensing a silent presence outside, the so-called found nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Okay, people, shut your eyes. This room about to go fucking red. Cutscene? Oh. Or he's not even using his sword match. Automatic victory the moment Regulus joins. Seems that I must apologize. I was told by personal issues that certain unsolved business from the past. You're hurt. Learn from this silence. Don't worry. Someone stronger? Wait. Could it be? He got caught by the fucking hair coupon guy? It just happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. Okay. You protect her. So his voice trembled. Nah, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course he had to go pre-arm. That wound's looking nasty. Get treated. I will. This man found nurse for gaze at him. The thumb. The finger that makes up for the incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to hide it all behind a mask of honor. Why do the Yakuza have like an honor mindset there? Maybe they are Yakuza. Like the Japanese Yakuza where they have like their code of honor. Like it doesn't apply to others but to themselves. Somehow it does. It appears exactly as we received the transmission from the headquarters research facility was under attack. Then your purpose must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to old and tired methods. Old and tired methods, like taking hostage. Did they mean to say tired? Or old and tried? Now there's a bit of a typo there. Ha! Yeah, the way you're correcting this, I nail it. Choose your cake. Shortcake? Man, I read a dojinshi called shortcake, so I mean, it's kind of sus. It was all about like short heights, just good-looking women. I don't know how to call other ones. I remember the Primero, the first one was like also 10, but yeah, they were all kind of like that. Remember tickets? Remember what I told you when I so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over your face yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of cream for the cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. It almost sounds like she's speaking of her own ass. What do you say, tickets? What do you say? If you're gonna start trouble, better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. I mean, kids do it all the time. You know, they eat the candy that's like not meant for them and then say that they haven't eaten it, even though it's like all over fucking face. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. What are you? You keep mom and brood in silence all you want. But, well, find out and I'll split her. You're not getting past me. Maybe Russia didn't eat the cake herself, but she fed it to her daughter and then smeared some on her face so she would get punished and not, and her kid will stay safe. Well, once I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt it will stop me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Whoa, what the hell was that? Trickle blood had begun dribbling down into his cheek from her covered eye. Oh, this whole thing started hurting more and more the closer I got to tickets. Is this the spider thing? You're not here to kill me, are you? Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all your manners? Call me shithead. The women seem to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Russia. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured it out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door's up, open. Man, I can't help but read Nurse Father's Nosferatu. The Nurse Fathers are waiting for you there. Show some manners. Or is that Nomiso of yours? Do you fuck to remember who's who and which is which? Did she almost say the Roland film? Like this is this and that's it? Hold up. Zip it. She's doing scary eye. Wait, let me show you. Probably not too easy to see. Man, she's scaring me. What the hell? Underscore her mother viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place. But in organizations. Friends of yours, tickets.
친구들이니? 그렇다면.
Yeah.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네.
Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다.
Well, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web? So I fixed and down my regulars from nurse bar, slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. So they somehow transformed the headquarters of Limbus Corp? That's the path you must bring seniors to. You should go for the back door, like she says, if you want to help Karen. The entire circumstance that the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and the senior forward there. Man, he doesn't even use new names. The circumstance at the back doors to hold Vergilius. Well, when your dash of red, does not about elaborate web to pieces. The portal is almost there. Every firewall protecting connections to headquarters has been bypassed. What? Must be via the defense of back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Well, what the hell is that? Man, they have teleportation technology and shit. Why even have warp trains then?
베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다. 그럼 먼저 가지.
Man, I'm not sure I appreciate how quickly they switch the music around. I guess it's just the introduction of characters made it this way. The first thing Fred is pulled onto. Close to snapping, you must remember that. Yoshi's close to snapping? As in, she could leave the team? It won't be severed, not with the chains binding us together. Yeah, probably like the red and fate spring, you know. But after that, I reckon I want to try the heist again. There are many things in this world that excite me. This one is a rare case. Enjoy this dance. Keep it in both in cases I missed. Consider them a tip. Maybe expensive? Yeah, man, it's kind of stupid how they give you, like, experience. They give experience to some identities. But you shouldn't be able to do the level. It's recommended not to have any response of low level. So it's like, I guess it's like a reward for risk, but then shouldn't it be like higher? Like if you build a perfect team for this level with identities that are lower level than intended, shouldn't that be like, you know, usually someone rewards? Mutually memory, goddamn. Congratulations.
LC 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LC. Who the fuck is announcing? What? Whoa, they fucked the place up.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
We're too late.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나.
Yeah, the one man's with the war PTSD. It's picking up.
이렇게
He's fucking motionless.
이렇게까지 처참한
Therefore, the ship would go down so this badly.
파우스트 씨. 엘시
Plus,
직원들이 착용하고 있는
Wi-Fi seems to be working.
전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이
The echo gears they were researched and instructed with combat purposes in mind. Say it tends to encounter more combat trials and experience compared to other research-focused departments.
그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
They got combat training.
하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로
She is not easy, so they should help them in combat.
원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
Seems they were ill-equipped somehow. She was pre-planned.
실험실 속 샘님들이
She's smiling.
뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수
What chance those lab nerds could do anything in real fights, let alone against the spiders out in the prowl? Sure knows how to shit, okay? These nerds? Bro, the one in the middle fucking transformed into a relatively strong boss. Identified 3 bodies in various states of make immediate recognition challenging. Whereas they tattooed and attire makes it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the look of it, fuckers didn't have a chance.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Out of 32 bodies, one sees identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of their chest, or where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals, I think they pulled them out of themselves. But why would... Is this just the many years of like Hiroshi being kind of emotionless? Like coming play, because every face she makes now, every like simple emotion is just somehow hilarious. Soft. Yoshihide casts her gaze down while eyeing the palm. From the cryptic words, the company look on her face. Easily guessed that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that you would be revising your past together. Is Dan gaining a new ability? Which one is it now? The twins, right? It's her kid. Probably kid. But the appearance was completely different from the memories of other seniors. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if Blake had cut her memories into pieces. We wish his memories something didn't indeed reach in the palm. Can't even make out whether its hue was close to black or white. Was some kind of food? A weapon? Something else? Even the expression across her face, much so the words slip from her lips. The person was given to her. Lazy puff of smoke. Yoshihide's reaction. Saru? That's the name I can remember. My mind has been hacked to terrors. Sequence and shapes, everything's in tangles.
기억에 대해 설명할 수
She
있는
lost her memory or something? Can explain about my memory.
파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는
Seems
최악의
I've gotten the
상황이
gist of the situation.
외부의
Worst case scenario, breach from the outside happening while abnormal distortions pick a tool up.
동시다발적으로 탈출하는
Break
상황.
containment all at once. Yeah, actually makes sense with the broken golden chambers. We'll be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters.
그리고 우리는
Precisely. Serves up present circumstance.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로
There's the scene pardon found itself under the attack. A group identified hostiles 2 hours prior.
연구원들을 살해한
Weapons used to massacre researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortments of arms. My darling daughter, eyes on me when using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me when using weapons that kill the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me when using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. Almost spoken like the fucking Black Silence.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
What a tangled mess, just like the bastards.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지
Can't tell what kind of weapons were used here. She whipped her hair back, furrowed her brows.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게
Killers add up to at least 3 different types of weapons. The president that carried out without any delay whatsoever. We'll see how no Titan even planned a counterattack.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은
The invaders had the normal containment units opened only after they confirmed that surprise attack had been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 하네요.
Maybe they killed the defenders and then just
보통은
let the
그 반대로
monsters loose to clear out the police. Shouldn't be the other way around.
먼저 격리실 문을
Unlock,
개방시켜서
let the monster attack,
상황을 혼잡스럽게
and then swoop during the chaos.
그래. 일반적으로 할
Highly unusual.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는
That's probably why they resort to such a natural move.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의
The enemy comprised of fighters skilled enough to forgo their original tactic.
카론 씨를 붙잡은
So sounds strong.
일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러
Then purposefully unleashed the Norals from cages as a follow-up measure.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이
To disguise the attack?
아니,
Nah.
책은 가능성이
Cover-up
있다.
almost non-existent unless they had the precise knowledge of
환상체가 있었던
scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpse clean.
이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서
The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims.
좀더 타당한 건
Makes more
이와
sense
같이 후속으로
that their goal was to delay
지연시키려는
Core's main reinforcements.
시간을 끈다는 건
Delay tactic?
그렇군요. 뭘
So they're looking for something?
분명히
Only golden bows?
투입했을 가능성이
Is this N-Corp? N-Corp makes sense, yeah. Mostly, yeah.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Where was it? Most accessible to gluttony. Well, I can see some to... Oh wait, gloom is ineffective? For real? Sloth. Some ref. I think we can find most of these here. And they work well as a team anyway, so... Wait, what the fuck? Why wouldn't he use the strongest skill right away? Oh. He's struggling them. Yeah, horse. Oof. Didn't proc too well.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 데는 얼마나 좋습니까? 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, Russia's not being quiet for this one.
숨통 끊기.
It makes me wonder what's out there. Are there any new games coming out? Wait, what the hell is this?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
What? Drift
우리에게
Islands,
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
where you reassemble cars to Have them drift around Japan somewhere. A bunch of small games. Yeah, I'm looking at what to come with the whole thing. Can put her something better.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Car dealer sim is getting updates. Oh my god, man, the game's so trash. Well, no, the game's fine, but it's just way too small. Souls likes.
혈염도 바로.
What the fuck is this?
약점을
Vaulting
잘
over it. What the fuck, man? That sounds cursed enough. I'll actually get it right away. Vaulting over it. The fuck was it? What the hell is this? Wait, what the fuck is gameplay of this? Again, some kind of hatred-like game? Some kind of fighter? But a hinge type?
아직 죽지 마라.
ARPGs, more updates for survival games, another parody of Half-Life.
무용하군요.
What the fuck is this?
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
Some kind of weird side-scroller, okay. Yeah, nothing new really. At least I haven't found any. I'm thinking about getting a bunch of games, but I'm not sure which ones. I think I've kind of missed the train, in a good way, missed the train for like the Dark Tide, for Helldivers. I think if I just start playing those right now, it's not really gonna be a big deal.
목을 떨궈주마.
이제 끝내지.
거리 어지러지랄 테지. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠다. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 초전대 확살!
Man, the pack works.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
일기당천.
And I think the pack's like main advantage is just the universal damage buff and the speed against basic enemies that do not evolve in any way. The speed buff is insane.
마르르 무너지는군.
And one thing you gotta learn, like, the thing no one will have all the bad, I feel like, is recognizing which skill is, the strongest one. I mean, it has, a different frame specifically. For the strongest skill, or more like ornaments. But spotting those and like making sure those are directed correctly. Making sure those are not wasted. That's a different thing. Wait, what? Same shit again? Okay. Oh, it's a, yeah. The love between all of them is 48. Man, these are all level 55, right? Yeah. The names are also level 55, okay. So it's equal rounds. Okay. But this could be done faster.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여, 길을 열어라.
Man, could be Heichu is just an easy framework for lazy people to make an actual like a team with an actually good like synergy. Because imagine there are many builds, you know, insanely strong builds out there, just like there were in Live Arena, but coaches don't do those. Don't want to discover them, you know, don't want to learn. So this is why Heishu is like a, you know, devs throwing the ball and saying like, come on gamer, look at this and make your dream team. Because I think before that it wasn't too obvious that they were, well, I think usually the teams were small enough where you wouldn't really easily be able to tell that, oh, you're supposed to make a team with these. Like Blade Lineage, you wanna make a Blade Lineage team? Cool, bro. Should realize there were only like 2 of them. There were only 2 of them until recent. There we go. God damn, how is it faster than fucking Will? No, all this. The white glazier only? Oh wait, was it Faust?
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Man, that's a lot of HP to take care of. I also, yeah, I did see that the final vampire identity, Merceau, made the vampire teams actually viable early combat. Because it used to be that vampires need a lot of winding up, but now you have a Merceau, they get their fucking carnival stat up really fast.
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투.
Wait, Russia's here? Oh yeah, I took her instead of Gregor. Man, all of her skills are kind of strong, so it's hard to tell which one should be saved, you know? I'll send it here.
일기당천.
Give one. Man, just how many children did they turn into monsters? Shouldn't Vergilius technically be mad that we were killing him off like this? Because if he really cared for Karen, if Leviathan was true, you know, that would mean Vergilius should be like, you know, helpful enough to bring those kids back into their human form. That's probably the reason why he's supporting Limbus in the first place, just as an exchange, you know, for the kids' lives. Well, basically research to get the kids back into their, like, human form. No, it's he'll fucking avoid everything.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice, nice. And the third one? Eased up. Man, to think that these monsters are counter speed of all things.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Oof. 18, what the hell?
혈염도 바로.
Man, Alex Sinclair.
슬픈 공격은 하지 마십시오.
Crazy ass.
적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을 지켜주시죠.
49.
헤어내리.
아직 죽지 마라.
Let's go. Way branch.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로.
바리에게 해줄
짓밟아라.
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
So, that's the wallpaper now. Yoshihide's kid
가문일서.
has been reduced to ash. Zamani Hitang, just give us Brewster's feet.
모래판에 남기지 않아요.
And Sinclair fucking
두 개의 쓸모.
doing well in there.
그러니 죽은.
The paradox of spiral.
전장을. 잠깐. 이쪽 부분이
최종이 나.
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이.
The breathing is stable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. So they seem to be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance of their survival, right?
본사에 나쁜
Suppose that could leave a not so negative impression on the Black Horse. Does she really care about the reputation so much? Oh, it's a flingo. Wow. Is this a mortal wound? What was the woman? We're already seen her name. She doesn't miss leg, does she? I'm the researcher, regular checkup team, Alisa. I'm Alisa, damn it. I didn't think you'd remember my name. Why, I think I didn't remember Seeing their names. I mean, I remember their faces more or less.
알리사 씨, 상태는
You okay?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다
Every bird
통증이
hurts so much.
살려달라고 소리를
Can
지를 수가
call us for help.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에
What's used to say we're not the main character of the story, so upon probable conflict, we can only wait to see if it lands heads or tails. As I left out the brief, the dejected chuckled before wincing with pain. And how do egos work, defense-wise? Everyone seems as bad as everyone else's. So does this transform a person from inside or from outside? Seems to me you're in plenty of pain, hardly time to be choking blood. Oh, so what's the stake? Are you umpire?
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
Why did you stand up? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents wishes triggers the alarm to go off in our department. And I was adamant about installing that system, said he didn't want to repeat the fall about incorporation. Man, Hohenheim knows that much. Wow. Pain grimace crept into his expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was stake for her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. Not supposed to behave that way. Lies died. Some kind of experiment was conducted. Was those yapping about the energy use. Temporary power outage? It wasn't. I heard sound of a dress. Click-clack echoing through the dark hallway. I think I know who they're revealing here. The purple color, right? Relaxed by discipline gate. No one in our department looks like this. We always jog. Scream spot. Massacre. Something whistled in my chest. I had a thing pierce me. Passed out, woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the contained units. Abnormalities, Pegatula, distortions run amok. You weren't with them? Boss must have been by the conference hall. Get pen and paper. From my pocket, okay? She has a map. If you get a clue like that. Man, in the world with like television technology, surely there's more than we can draw maps. Like calling some kind of other quarters. Maybe an emergency bond to call the R-Corp.
그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제
So look at that fucking wound.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아.
Really keeps bleeding. That unusual weaponry.
뭐 좀 보이냐?
You recognize this?
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
The more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. What kind of fucking nanomachine weapon is that? Is
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
designed to stall and take commands out of commission rather than to kill outright.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히
Yeah,
죽일
they
수 있었던
were able to use weapons like this, then they could very well easily kill the victims and there. Why?
가만히 있었기에 오히려
Staying still is what still your life.
현명했기보다는
In ways, it hurts too much.
움직일 생각.
Even thinking about moving, man.
상처를 봉합하거나
Perhaps all that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be a remedy. Were we to extract the wild weapon?
그래. 영영처럼 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리
Well,
뽑고
yeah, you're not gonna
수술해서.
walk around with this shit in your chest, right?
소용없다.
Nah.
소용없다니요? 혹시
아니. 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
Well, nowadays in the hard part,
그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
it's inadvisable.
보면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
So, she's just gonna die?
그래. 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이
The spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side. Paradoxically, it cannot punch through it all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. What? This is called a spiral. One that's large inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper in the flesh. Forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. Man, if she knows everything, she's just keeping her mouth shut for some reason. It may not sting any worse than a pig of a sore in the feast at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. No matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer to get to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. Is this a literally fucking trope? Return weapon? And you know how to unlock it? I'll give you the thing once you return to with the job done. Is that something they use on their own agents? Stick it in slightly, and if they don't do the job, they never tell them how to remove it? It will tear out everything, tangle itself, weave as it wars through. Stay exactly as you are. That doesn't seem like the right solution either, man. You can't stay like that forever, right? It makes sense if it was some kind of mechanism that's extended like hook sideways or something. If you try to pull it out without the matching, then matching weapon or something. As it was genuinely the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came natural to me the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, look? What if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve spiral paradox, you need to find the correct pair. Pulled out without a matching number, and it's fucked. The sword and the scabbard, yin yang. The past and the future mean you everything irreparably paired together in a fully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? In Mori? Right there? Ah, that's what she called fast. I will do have to find why there.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
We can pull it out with the right number.
하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는
I don't quite remember what it needs though.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called Tortoise Spiral?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요.
Rewatching the entirety of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You post Wi-Fi marginally.
제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하여
I have visually observed the device. The issue has provided certain keywords to narrow the results. Plus can now know. He fucking turned GPT into a character.
사용하는 방법이요?
You say how you're to be used? Scary walks up to a body and clasps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는
Xenon's
그렇게 불립니다.
Tortoise Spiral is what Faust calls the device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
대응되는 숫자는
It's a lock. Requires 7-digit combination to release.
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는
Spiral is infinitely burning nature despite its inability to ever penetrate the hearts.
파고드는 성질 자체는
Explains why Miss Alice's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Can we use a fairy to open it? Oh, fairy from Peter Pan? What?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
All this means F Corp's singularity.
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
No technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure. F Corp has the unlock anything technology. Well,
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만
fairy shouldn't be able to unlock it.
무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를
We should consider the value of technology applied to this spiral weaponry.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하다.
Well, an expensive fairy would guarantee us welcome,
물품을 당장
which
근처에서
it would
구할
be
수
hard to
없는
come by at this immediate moment. Everyone's looking at Russia.
될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
Can we just start with 0?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할
A certain
경우
number of incorrect attempts would
마음 같아서는
mean death.
솔직히
Don't leave me alone, I'm scared, bro.
하지만
Mrs. Stark, I'm not doing too well.
저희 팀장님 차라리
But the boss, he won't go out that easily, right?
하지만 이대로면
But if we leave you like this,
연구원이 멍청하게 죽는
the worst way today is
나오는 것처럼
the way at least I won't be going to some
서도 놀리는
into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths.
것 같네요.
Perhaps Forkander Hanheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in a situation like this. But it was clearly taking considered effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were totally with attention, but
알리사군.
알리사군. we shall return.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네.
Give you my word, so
적들이 다가오는 것 같으면
hide.
최대한 몸을 피해 있게.
I beseech thee.
그 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까
C485
C485.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
Have you ever played the game of Escape Room?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 것. 풀이를 위해서
It's like an escape room game.
단서를
Find
모아서
solution and begin by gathering the clues.
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아니야?
If you want to say researcher,
그렇다면 저 나선의
in the
세계를
serial number on the spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa's, we suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beside the doorway. Are they gonna unlock the goddamn weapon? Okay, it's a boss. Could it be Hana? No way. It wouldn't warp twice, would it? The man's not that insane. This is a different enemy, so... Should I just try to go for charge? Charge team is kind of low on levels though. 155. Pretty fine. Warp charge doesn't work on bosses. Bleed, flame, yeah, flame. Burn shall work. Though, yeah, my number one strongest burn member is like the Rechamp.
일이라면 간다. 탄피가 떨어질 때군.
Not even a high level. Red.
이스마일
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
They should probably never read the map wrong. What's the matter then?
저 찾아가고 있는 중이에요.
We're heading the right way, but the thing is, it just seems too easy.
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요.
The path we took here, every other route was crammed with all sorts of obstacles.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은
The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to facility management, the room was blocked with the debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
I can't shake off the feeling that we're
길을 따라가고 있는
chasing after bait hooked in a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는
Should release fish mail.
건 없잖아.
Well, can't say we have much on turn anyway.
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해둬야겠구려.
Your voice to stand where leery.
잠깐 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Yeah. Oh, check this out.
상태가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군.
Mouse's mouse. I mean, these are traces of an escaped abnormality.
개체명은
aka
요정 초롱입니다.
Bay Lantern.
아,
Is it new?
원본이 이거야?
This is the original tree thing? Guess we met it all in the mirror dungeon. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. I swear, Dante's Ain. Who else could it be?
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Yeah. Bay Lantern. Wait, looks kind of different. Look. Reveal body when the frame is broken. The core heals 20 more HP with skill effects. Charmed. If someone's charmed, they do 0 damage. Which is no problem because we're the fucking flame team. We don't do direct damage, we just burn shit. Wait, this is actually kind of a bad one because we won't accumulate flame. Should have chosen a different one. A show is not perfect, I'd say.
저야 먹구를 달고
Poise team would be perfect here. Poise and bleed also. Well, nah, bleed shouldn't work also.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
언제까지
포기하지. 이거 못하겠습니다. 괜찮은 공격이네요.
Dark flame. Ooh.
저도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Whoa.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또 한참을
What the
떠드시.
fuck, there's so many.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
낙인을
완벽한 한 발을 위해
새겨드리죠.
That's a burn. Feel the burn.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Gregor's gonna go so hard. Yikes. Okay. Damn, my area attacks actually go hard.
걸 달고 오시는 건지 유물사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
The burn did not disappear completely. Maybe this version theory actually works. Wait, it nullifies their attacks? It didn't just lower their damage. It actually just turned their attacks into some kind of useless skill. Oh, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. But deeper it appears, the mirror is the one we encountered in the refraction railway. Is there a difference, man? Well, Hanan does harbor some interesting subjects. Is he not? He's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality, and not meant for possible survivors. No reason to read it. Did Hachenheim leave it here as a note? Observation record in reality is written by Moses. LCD on site the investigative reasoning team leader. LCD, huh? Moses is on a special team. This entity abruptly escaped the containment unit during the assault. I'm just realizing they are being lazy by reusing old bosses in the new chapter. Wow. Readers of this note should be warned. This entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay. Bridge containment, 75% LC Ego, Fey Lantern, or when outcome the measure of work is determined by to be above very good. Yeah, it's the original Bottom Corp, like shit. There's not the cool SCP lore, it's just containment notes. So it don't matter. Well cut. Yeah, we got all the strong skills going on. Of course, Sinclair is not gonna transform in this century. We gotta wait for next life for Sinclair to turn. Whoa. Yeah, it's team-wide. Okay, we'll save this research logs. All the same shit, okay. Wait, they're saying this thing used its own ego to break out? How? Or wait, the egos it has given to others. I think they mean whoever wore the Fey Lantern's ego got zombified and helped it break out. Stun, nice.
그 무기로 때리시면
이래서
Good, this heals.
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
This is the first time facing him Dandy. He won't be as hard as the first time. Simply set. Charge toward the fadeaway, let's go. Wait, sloth advantage? But this doesn't even have sloth anything. A light leap into the air, Senior swung the weapon towards the fairy, the fucking rifle. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from his mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all, perhaps it was just this swaying of branches. Yeah, here we go again. Numerous eyes open one by one. Very staggered, permanently gains 5 fragile. 5 fragile?
당하셨네요. 하지만 아직
뭐라고요?
할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
이 결투!
Oh, I actually got it.
본래의 힘을 쓴다면 3차는 충분하겠지.
All the strong skills are in.
하나하나 파괴해 나가는 싸움도 나쁘지 않네요.
This thing's going down for real.
격발. 끝내. 전수하리.
어버이의 그 일치
Almost there, almost there.
도움이 될 때가 있네요.
We can do it.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
God damn, my Christmas tree was sort of fucked. 200 damage, wow.
왜 자꾸
What the
이상한
fuck did it not burn?
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
I can do this, which should not work really, but we gotta try.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Proct,
멈추고 싶지 않아.
maybe? It's not under 10 turns though.
피어나고 피어나라.
I was impressed. Penetration damage, okay. Should've gone for something blunt maybe. Man, this shit's still alive.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
순식간에 끝내죠.
가리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Something's
걱정은
spilling.
하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고
The hell is this?
생각하고
Nectar?
있으니까.
Can we enclash this thing? Oh no. Need another strong attack. Is it weak to sloth though? Nah. Ah, this, yeah. Oh, there are more. What is kind of low? It's not clashable. Wait, maybe if he takes on this. What the man is targeting also like pretty hard. Let's do it anyway.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Man, this sold is so weird. Really wonder what is the reference to Danganronpa executions. Just don't stun him. Oh, which magic almost got stunned. Alphas Maphos.
목적이 있었지.
Those had the purpose. Damn. It's almost dead. Almost. No, don't kill all this. You bastard, how dare.
왜 자꾸
Chose our captain.
걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
How is it still alive? So much damage was done.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Oh, it's because of it heals?
이길 거라고 확신하고
Does it heal that much?
있으니까.
Sick?
이 결투.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Hmm. Can we chop down a tree with another tree? That'll be pretty wild. Doesn't care for red. Okay.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
Using wooden axe
달달할 수 있다면
to chop down a tree. And there we go. It worked. Critically worked. Wait, how the fuck did Singular transform back? I didn't even know it was possible. Like, how do you stay in his ultimate form?
의뢰 내용이 좀 복잡했지만 뭐 본인이 해결 못할 일은 없지. 장애물은 전부 흩트려 없애는 편이니.
Wait, they have multiple winning phrases. Last time she said something about not needing like any extra tips for job well done. Does yellow mean that I'm not doing too well? Took too many turns. Here within 15, this one. Didn't we use 15 around that? No? The rewards. No, I think I'll have to redo that one now. Flame team again? I mean, it worked pretty well. 7, they require me to have something stronger. Okay, we can make it.
목인 자. 재밌겠군.
This guy.
보는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식한
Actually, it's a bad one.
참 빠지겠습니다.
Man, the soundtrack is hyper. Why can't anyone clash this one? Oh, he can, okay. There we go.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, this was in trouble there. Oof. Wait, were those red coins? Did the fucking board of directors, like in Project Moon, just say that most animations have never really been seen by the players because if you if you win the clash, nothing triggers, and they're just reusing the same supposedly not enough like
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요.
encountered bosses with red coins now.
제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다. 이번엔 안 받아들일 테니까요. 저야 먹구를 달궈 볼까?
격발.
마무리. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Damn, his goddamn gates are pretty tanky.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
보냈고.
해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Nice. Just the mod we need.
화격금.
What the? How do you lose those two gates?
차! 본인의 승리일세. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
순식간에 끝내죠.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
I
늘었군요.
think the music is new here, right? I guess if the soundtrack is new then. I'm planning on redoing all bosses. How the fuck is he countering? Is it a passive or something? Oh. Really? Wow. That was all damage.
상처는 찢었으니까.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요.
Another dimension. We'll fix that.
이번엔 안 받아들일 테니까요.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
And the problem with Flame Squad is that they only work well if the target already has a lot of flame in it. And yeah, these are all new targets, so obviously they wouldn't have any flames.
또 한참을 떠드시.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
순식간에
늘었군요.
끝내죠.
We should just one-shot them all. Okay, good one.
보냈고.
There we go.
이젠 안 아플까?
Managed.
너무 약올리시.
And Sinclair has finally transformed
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
back. Then we'll have pressure skills. How many bullets does she have? 3 bullets. That can kind of mortise. Now there's a much better clash. Let's go.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Oh wait, she's gonna get a fucking red coin.
끝까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수
Okay.
없는 거다. 방아쇠를 당겼다.
That's it? That's in their ult? 60 damage? Technically be using Ishmael's skill because it makes enemies vulnerable to flame attacks. You got the meat.
그걸 그 무기로 때리심. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
That was all burning.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Only smelled victory. And goddamn is burned.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
How is she our best damage dealer? What the fuck?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
끝내. 전소하리.
Nice one.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
Wait, there are
니콜리나와
two different types of black flames on him? Can I check those? Wait, don't kill me yet. Oh, he fucking died. What is all black bullets? Black flame and her passive black flame are different somehow.
탄환은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Wow, I did not expect these to be the damage dealers. Fireface didn't do much somehow. Okay. Wait, is... Yeah, we did get the rewards. This one I'll have to redo. What the fuck? Box, yeah. Use the same team, I guess, yeah. No point not doing so. Maybe I could try bleeding team. Damn, the bleeding team is not upgraded at all. Still pretty strong though. And I mean, I feel like most of these guys do have red attacks, right? Who's a passive? Big more bleed, okay. Let's try bleeding team. Haven't tried those guys in a while. Okay, it's a rupture.
이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지.
And boss is wait, what the fuck?
사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Oh wait, that's the wrong team. Really wrong team. Didn't check it well.
믿을 수가 없네. 망치들은 어디 갔지?
Who the fuck are these people? I mean, it's fine, but
소재가 준비됐어?
검은 갈아뒀다.
I need the Prince of Mantulant in the fight. But technically, his blood phase generated plus 50% generation is pretty strong. And her don't need right away.
망치를 쥐고
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
망치를 쥐고
소재가
검은 갈아뒀다.
제 차례인가요?
Man, something's wrong with this team. It's like I'm missing someone. Who the fuck am I missing? There weren't any other vampires, right? I mean, I could get Kurokamo Clan of Akashu here. This battery is like incredibly useful with unannounced attacks. Let me do Kurokamo instead. What was his passive again? Deals more piercing damage if HP is low. Yeah. And wait, her passive is... Yeah, I don't think it requires Pico team. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything about Pico team. Yeah, just the adjacent allies, but not nothing, no specific. It's my guy's looking. What's this one? No, okay. Yeah, this is much better.
엔진 시동.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Man, what the hell is wrong with their speed? I mean, they should manage. Gain only hearts. Yeah, that's some fucking masochistic weird stuff. Like she managed to clash perfectly well.
꿰뚫려라.
Are you seeing this?
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
목이 비었잖아.
There we go.
괜찮은 공격이면
Punishing every red coin. Man,
그렇게만 해주세요.
Kurokumi Heathcliff is just a must. The existence of red coins makes him like
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
invaluable.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
What the fuck is this? Man, vampires have no speed at all. Dirty, fucking these done dirty. Done cheap, I mean. What the fuck is no questioner? Heathcliff, no? Man. Whatever does this something. Didn't know his coins are that big, what the hell? Actually, I had a chance, but not all the coins procced.
소녀를 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 따뜻한 피. 또
법적 소리가
심하다가
들리는 것
편하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
What the Man, these people just won't clash. Fucking hell, man. Things are not looking great.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
The hell was that ability?
폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해서
Straight from the... No, not again. Fuck. Haven't we recovered yet?
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
There's a counter. Yep, straight up struggle. What the fuck? What am I missing from alt? No gluttony. No greed? What? I'm failing so hard I can't even like accumulate the resources. Let's just try to survive this shit. I think this boss doesn't even clash well, it does nothing
가면은 쉬운 채로
special.
분이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
피를
사람들, 나를 보호해.
Some bleed has accumulated. Work.
모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
What's a strong skill here? On the post. Clashable counter. Because it's working. It's a red counter? Basically, no.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Man, they're all going in the wrong order. Sinclair should have gone first.
아류산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록. 대만찬에 집중해.
Sinclair, come on.
오물을
What the fuck?
베어내주지.
His negative ones just
점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
didn't quite work there.
해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
결국엔 심해 가족도
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 존재.
Another one becomes dust.
뻔하죠. 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까?
Okay.
제가 진짜
She's a lifesteal.
못 살겠습니다.
Fuck is it? A sanguine desire. Struggle though. Don't think he can manage something that big though. Probably just gonna shoot at the zone. Let's try. No! Man, her sanity is low. And just gone.
뒤지려고.
Wait, what? Even though he won the clash against the old, it was a strong attack. It still works? Man, what the fuck is the point of clashing now, Div? Those clashes never stop, never prevent anything. What is at stake? You know, these stakes are just not there anymore. Fucking fell bullet man. Why is fell bullets so cheap? A bunch of pride and a whole bunch of ref. Okay. They should definitely clash with something. Whatever. On Sentry Conduit. Witcher has a ton of bleeding. Even though. Nice. Choose that. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Oh! So wait, Sinclair going in? No, the rest doesn't matter. We've done like 1000 HP damage. 2 strong attacks. Wait, did he get stunned or not? Root left arm, right stem, roots. What the fuck do you mean? There's so many. Oh no, no. Our strongest matey's gone. Let's try this. So take his sanity and then his other skill should do better in active coins. Yeah? Yeah. Wait, did you not do the first attack?
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 정화.
The Faust is carrying. And then she has identity. Man, it's like I'm playing a retro game now. All these like figures are old. Oh, man, Sinclair saving day. Man, I've never even seen Salt. Pretty cool. No, Sinclair, it's not the time to be mobbing. Good. It's my work, why not? Oh, it's strong against piercing, that's why. That's why the entire team did so badly. Because all vampires do piercing damage. Good one. Don't you fucking dare kill. Twice? Wait. I didn't know it was possible to. I didn't know it was possible to do 2 distortion attacks in a row. What did dude? Like they would take both of the skills and turn them into one. Yes, Sinclair just an anomaly here. Otis didn't manage anything. Ishmael somehow failed. It's basically all the piercing identities, I feel like. Dangel cannot fail there. Close didn't do that well, it seems. Yeah, it was a weird one. Tangled Fates. That's probably the final story part or something.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
여기로 오는 게
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀
All the
있습니다.
other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to the sector.
이러나 저러나
Looks like we'd end up here one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, this door shouldn't be locked.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면
Take another step closer and you'll be forcing our hands.
이 앞에는
Oh, survivors.
지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 자신 있다고 해도
You're stronger than us. We have self-destructive devices.
소소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는
Like bombs filled with super many salty shrapnel? Yeah.
잠깐.
Whatever.
적힌 거야? 이
The
나보다 악필이 심한 사람
what the
처음
fuck
보네.
was it? And I thought my handwriting was so bad.
이 폭탄을 던지면
Rolling this bomb will result in an explosion that covers 100 meter radius. Oh, right. That's a type of violation, though. At least try to come up with something actually convincing.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은데
Anyways, turn around and walk
당장 돌아가.
wherever the fuck you came from.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이
It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted.
머리가 규정한 바에 따라
An object or surface by rules. There's the rules set by the head. What? The government only considers planted things to be bombs? And that's the and that most of the blast beggars believe. Such a wide radius is sure to break a boundary of bands and bounds. Bombs are banned in this universe? Wait, that doesn't make sense though. 'Cause there were so many places I've seen fucking, all fractured and torn. Surely only a bomb would be able to leave massive traces like that. Otherwise, like, I don't see how can something penetrate that, that much, that efficiently.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about landmines. Take one step forward, and you'll be electrocuted into a barbecue.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면
This one's gonna barbie.
군의 호에나 있는
잠깐. 방금 알리사라고 했나?
Did you just say Elisa?
목소리 착각이
There's no mistaking.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 뭐야 너희들이었어? 나 기억나지?
Yeah, the one person I don't expect.
에즈라 씨.
It's Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra through this video call as we've plethora of information on blood veins about our mission in La Mancha Lands.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Where do you save the day in La Mancha Lands? Then she surely is bubbly as hell. She has some kind of rank, I guess. She's from LCD.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지?
Arigato, I bet. So, can you tell me which one is Blood Vein Extraordinaire in your team?
네? 아, 그건
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
So in the video call to team leader LCD memory serves right. God, Moses, man. It's Moses.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게
He's the one who
당신이었어요?
threatened us with that nonsense about bombs.
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에
Bro, what the
많은
fuck else
사람들 우리 말고는
would-
없을 거라고 생각했는데
should I say?
갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐. 저쪽 화면은 나오지도
Screen's all
않는다고.
busted. We
다
can't even
망가져놨는지.
check who you were. What are these flying things? Is it just dirt? Like there's no gravity in this place.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래.
Mr. Genius here tried to fix security cameras.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은
Ach,
했지만
I guess that, yeah, I knew it was him.
자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
And somehow I kind of like him. Underneath the array of monitors, there's a point at Van Hanheim.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you, Martin says. How the fuck does he have the very ego, but not like, I guess wasn't a victim of the zombification by that thing.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다니.
Is he voiced by Vergilius?
같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미
If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. Kinda.
치명상이에요.
월색이라 마치 보물 찾기
Searching.
놀이를 듯이 말하는군.
Look as if you're playing a game.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐?
Still gotta show you,
아무것도
motherfucker.
아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
In the LCB side story, they had him like learn, the value of life. I'm not sure why he says kind of horse stuff like this now.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠.
Remain please around.
단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네.
약속다.
구해주게.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지? 지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
베즈라.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Where's gonna get Redgaze here?
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것.
Redgaze in here.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이.
Just look at their faces.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
What are you here for without Redgaze?
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
It's not our fault.
저기 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 히로슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
큰 차이는 없을. 잠깐. 니놈, 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건
You know their names, that means.
가론. 그자가 인질로 붙여.
Karen's hostage, right? Is it a robotic hand?
네? 그걸
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군.
Imagine the attacker is in the singular. That was just a slip of tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a smaller number.
운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
I seem particularly convinced that the Radiers would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다.
And that'll be the only reason to stop him? That, like, the only thing it will stop him? Reggie is not that... He's not that big of a pussy, kind of.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Oh, why don't we get to ask any questions, eh? Ishmael barely managed to raise a control conversation amid the barrage of questions.
지분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
Yeah, bro, from LCD, what are you doing here in the headquarters where LCD is?
아, 그건 말이지.
Yeah, about that.
오늘 LCE 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든.
LCD was supposed to make an important progress report.
무지하게 중요한 발표니까.
Such a good face.
필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에
It's
몇
a really
개씩
important presentation too.
그쵸 팀장님. 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team lead? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만
Sorry about our warning,
중요한 발표가 맞았네.
but it is indeed a really important presentation.
네, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게
Bougie. My department is also really we're competing reallys.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
The presentation did not happen as such, we're unable to assess the importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀은
Whatever is the case, and
LC 부서로 모였던 거다.
the event was what required us LCD members to be present at the LC.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다.
And the expression changes like
LC에 들어온
just a little bit
팀원이지.
in the brow shooting. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce my newest addition to LCD.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가
The team has grown.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다마.
I was told we met before. Did they bring back Yuri, was it?
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이러한 난전
Wow, of all people, fucking BL member. Yeah, I mean, cool. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of politeness such as this. Just to be well. Don't they have like a uniform or something? Who was she again? Ang Andu. I think she was like a late lineage, like second officer or something. The fuck, the lights look reflecting so much, the hell. He's a student of the bamboo-headed Kim, who was like basically the boss of Blade lineage. Wait, he mentor? Who the fuck would be a mentor? Yeah, from interval 3. She also shared home district with Isang and forced to leave the escort behind. Escort being the sub-PO flesh, blood, bone agri industries. They were the rice producers and livestock producers. Fucking samurais were defending agriculture. She used to fight against corruption. Wait, what? Undo concept art was back in Library Arena. She also mentions fighting in the library, but is not seeing among Blade lineage members fought in game. Likely due to factions' role being reduced during developments. Oh. The cutscenes. Oh, her outfit is actually not that long. Her hairs are actually really long. Wait, let me show you. She has this kind of traditional shoes, I guess, and leggings over there. So the bottom is not, doesn't like cover everything. I thought it was like pretty long. So let me do something. Yeah, this. Ready? Okay, nice. Did something in background. How do you spell your name again? Atu? Endu. Entu. Entu, it's been long. Is your member had Kim still in your car? He's alive? What the fuck? My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but will take some time till his mind regains some form of tranquility. Man, I thought she was gonna say, like, my mentor's flesh has healed, but his bones are still cold. Some shit like that would actually be hype. Oh, glad to see you at LCD, man. I was taken in, basically, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to go home. Wait, BL was actually destroyed? Fuck. Plan to return to S-Corp together. Wait. No, S-Corp is fine, but they were expelled somehow, I guess.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. Well, it's hard to get settled in no matter where you wait, what? Where you start from, okay.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니.
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
다음으로 넘어가도록 할게.
let's move on to the show hands. Man, not with many cutscenes. Well, not cutscenes, but art of like still art, CGs. Wait, did that one have combat?
지금 필요한 것은 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는
Protecting
길에서 습격을 당했지.
looking out his hole.
그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
Yeah, those fighters are really strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
It was to my ground if only Hornet the dumbass were here.
말벌이라 하면
Hornets?
우리 막내인데 진짜
The
세거든?
junior of our team.
얼마나 세냐면
But he's really, really strong. He's so strong that
내가 예전에 말이야.
yeah, I got it. There was this time when
아무튼 그걸 먹으려고
was it some kind of past trip? Anyway, I got some bread to snack on later, and
그대로 집어먹은 거야?
in that split second, my back was turned. Horn, that asshole swiped right over my plate. So he's sneaky, I guess.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치.
Because he pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus and got him to cough off.
근데
And he just went oof
이러더니
and swallowed my bread anyway.
빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지?
Does it make any sense to you?
얘는 맷집이야?
Well, shit seems pretty strong, so yeah.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
I guess that makes him strong. Though Ezra's angle wasn't very eliminating. The motherfucking getting
그래서 그분은
punched in solar plexus does impress. So what's this Hornet up to now?
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this one. Listen up. So, what he's
에즈라.
not now.
무려 비밀이야.
It's actually a secret, classified.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을
To
선호하는지,
identify their unique colors, the kind of weapons they use, methodologies, whether they're
어떤
dangerous slaughter
방식으로
towards,
전투에 임하는지에
or
대한
ways they're to
모든 색깔을.
towards battle, all of it. Same shit False does, basically.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한
Let's say False stand notice together.
약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로
Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit. And so I usually open my path forwards.
그자는
하지만
모든 것이 난잡해. 어떠한
the shit is too chaotic. I can identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않다.
His active killing lacks an emotional touch. Emotional touch, eh?
무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
And that's why I couldn't get a read on him.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군.
On the other hand, you appeared so clear to me.
어지간히도
Seemed so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고
You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent,
마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어.
like a hail of small blades.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What are you up to?
이 새끼. 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Oh shit, what are you picking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to our team like that.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실
Martin and I
안이었어.
here were in front of the laboratory when it
처음
occurred.
시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는
Some large
소리였어.
heavy rounds.
정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한
Someone
걸음
snapped the
차이로
employee
허리가
who was
시간이 났는데
walking only a step ahead of me. Enough.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠.
The first thing that came to mind was, did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만 정말
With the alarm.
의사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떤 전조 증상.
자세히 보니 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로
I looked forward to where the scabbard came from. There stood the man who presumably threw the weapon.
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
Throwing the weapon? Okay.
마티아스.
And the book was
그 놈이
Matthias.
완벽한 장부겠군.
Must have been reading his book of vengeance.
엄지에 중지라.
First the thumb, now the middle.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
Matthias. There's someone else than Enrico. The boss grabbed my arm and I started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요.
Couldn't look back, heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군.
that's the worst deal.
방송 섹터 안까지
After I heard about sector, I remember that Alicia was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한
Lazarus risks produces processing information to the bare minimum required to survival.
하지만 그
Yeah, they were
연구
fucking
요소를 마지막으로 관리하던
too scared, basically.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
You will have time for regrets. Yep.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례
You
구해주시고
did say I'm boss after all. It's only right that I should have more faith in people.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없어.
Hey, what the fuck was that about saving? We saved ourselves.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니.
It's like we're all caught up, huh?
확인된 정보를
Now let's share what we know. Let's begin laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the
오늘
LCD.
일곱 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Intruders attacked the LCD department straight in the base of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이곳을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
I think this point this method is actually useless. I'd rather know where the distortions were, where all the SCPs are. Like, those who should be prepared for, but the enemies. The spiders are. Yeah, whatever the fuck happens to them.
정상적인
그게
의사소통이
나?
가능한 그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방.
사면죄.
And they're repeating the same shit we assumed
볼 수만 있어도
before.
그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있어.
All the serial clowns weren't cameras when busted. I'll have to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
We're attempting to bring back to operation status.
전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼
And the symbol is wiping glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
More than anything, we need those two pieces of information at present.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가?
One, who are the attackers? Two, what objective brought them to LC?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만.
The map encounters seem to have a one-track mind, squarely sudden killing as orders.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Infiltrate facilities, slaughter its employees that will abandon. That was the order. Deduction aligned with what is no new info there. God damn
붉은
it.
시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자. 그리고 최소로 잡아도 손가락
엄지.
2 fingers involved in this attack.
하는 것들도 이곳에.
Well, I'm both involved, the first finger up here. Whatever.
허나 이상하군.
Lady Moses.
모세스 씨.
Are the fingers not hostile against one another?
서로를 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지.
Those silk have no business coming
하물며
within
같은 목표로
even a sleeve's breadth of each other. Save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the finger bow bell? for the Alpha Coral to end.
그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들.
Spiders, or the nurse fathers of House of Spiders. What is Rory yapping about? Can she just explain? We just shared ourselves. We just snared ourselves into the web they spun.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어둔다.
You're just talking to yourself.
지금처럼 엉켜 있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Seems like a terribly meaningful title.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
You seem to be inextricably tied to the place.
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I know what you want.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할
I can understand your abbreviations. No way. The only other person to be able to.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼. 모든 것을 기억해낼
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
This is all to forge me into a blade that cuts for all. But I left the place behind. Can you tell us anything more? Game, but that's all I have. Literally, like in a minute when they mention someone else, she's gonna spill more beans. I don't remember much more than that. Yoshihide let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation. Someone who clearly created a puff of smoke. You can fucking read if a person needs a smoke by their breath. That sounds unhealthy. Maybe she has been smoking at all since we got here, maybe since the truck. My mind is a mess. I have questions. We slowly shut together Clockhead and escape this room. If you were the goal of this of spiders, why did they bother attacking high quarters? I assume you escaped the other spiders. Yeah, it must make sense for them to destroy her new home. So you have to return to the old one. Why act now as well? If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Is it? He was supposed to be like the next leader of the House of Spiders. She refused, left the child, but by their like tradition, by the rules, the child was supposed to be brought only by the previous like heir, you know.
너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
The fact remains you were chosen.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
The nurse father who met earlier made way for us so that Roshu could come to the high court research facility.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만
She harbored intense and complicated feelings for Roshu, but
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
It wasn't kind of... Yeah, there wasn't a kill intent there.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면
She said nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정. 너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
Yeah, what the hell is your problem?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
In the intense dialogue, shall they find and draw out the answer? Let us not dare stem their course. Stem their course, wow. Stem. That's a whole new fucking expression, eh?
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
As this fair, it is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked. This place to provoke you, however,
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
I seem to shake the thought that they must have has a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금
Once a sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time without failure. What? The intervals between each of sinners are different. Dante is just straight up fucking mentioning cantos. Sure. Like, yeah, just fucking break the fourth wall, man. I mean, there has to be a reason for the motherfucker's face to be a clock. So I assume, yeah, they will explain the connection between the clock and the amount of sinners. Man, I just can't wait for Ayin to be fucking revealed. For the next incarnation of Karen to be revealed as well. Man, it makes so much sense to me if Karen was behind the N-Corp. Even as like some kind of dying message. Or if they were like somehow they're her followers without her knowing. And Ayin was here. The problem is Library Arena. They weren't there in Library Arena. As far as I remember. So would they be here for so many years? I was found to interpret contemplation and began muttering a sequence of words.
Limbus Company, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사,
Oh, whoa, chill, man.
엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈.
Sukanja is the inner one. Limbus Company, mirror, glass window, Hormel Corp, Ego and Kathleen, Psychoments, 1000, Abnormalities, Monolith, and Sukanja Roshu.
이건 LC 연구소에서
Can't think of too many things in the LC research facility that could be what the House of Spiders after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중
Elimination is the only reasonable answer can be reduced
처음부터
as follows.
황금가지.
Golden Bows.
결국 그런 결론이 나는
Here comes the plot hole patches. Oh, Mo's right. Those are important.
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know the location of the golden balls.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
It's a laboratory in this facility. There's a lab? Well, those are important.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수.
Well, I guess we have to hear what the fuck in the presentation about.
그건 방금 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은
Limited group of individuals with clearance to access the contents of the presentation does not include members of the LCB. Aren't we risking our necks for this shit?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security. Host must be part of the security, surely.
페렌하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다.
Your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를
Company maintains tight control over information.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 누출되었을 경우
Might even be subject to memory wipe. That happened before, right?
비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
We're stole by some fucking red tape?
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
We expect our company built on secrecy.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말.
Technically, Lobotomy Corp was one of the more secretive ones.
회수된 각각의 가지를
Yeah, no one really knew what their
중이었다네.
singularity was. And goddamn, did they have an insane singularity? Gift of creation, basically. We're experimenting and grafting the retrieved balls onto one another. Grafting? Do they even work like plants?
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting balls?
캥거루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
To combine balls to form a singular tree? Ooh.
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠지.
Nothing sleeves by a fellow researcher, I guess.
맞네.
It is correct.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜
We're incubating golden balls under a very special environment to create sapling.
만드는 중이라네.
Oh wait, balls are like
접목시키지는 못했지만
just useless fucking twigs. And they want the proper sapling, a tree. Tree made of the Labyrinth light. It's made of, you know, the water's creation.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요
It was the days that we were supposed to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened. Major characters, who the fuck would those be?
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
Golden Bank's Bowser the laboratory.
실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내. 하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를
We'd send a rescue signal,
받았을지는 알 수 없네.
but we have no way of knowing if it
전부 그들이
is
보낸
received.
것이지.
The attacker destroyed our outgoing transmitters.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지
Assuming that LCA has sent
예상할 수 있나?
support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간은 모두 10분 이내일 것입니다.
What? 10 minutes?
10분이라면
Oh, so they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They failed to receive the signal, or the power outage trapped them in the elevators.
우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도
We need only
될 걸세.
reboot the power divider in the facility management room then.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는
Mr. Brain, if we want to restore the department from the shutdown state, we gotta take all distortions first.
완벽히 복.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 한 상체나 뒤틀림들이 무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이
Time to facilitate the operation.
우선순위만을 논하면서
We got a plan now. Let's quickly to control the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
Reconnaissance and extraction.
나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면
LCA support will arrive. It would serve as best to move in tandem with them to improve our chance of launching a joint attack.
또한 정황을 보아하니
Gotta stay
이
mobile.
위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한번
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다
Don't forget we have to reach golden balls before our enemies do.
무엇을 하려고 하든.
그래.
Let's hurry.
그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저
전력을 복구할 통지실과 실험실.
팀을 나눈다.
Divide and conquer. Securing golden balls, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important. We gotta split. We're better to separate you in anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
LCP will go after golden
이곳에
balls
있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면
because our executive manager has the ability to
알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시다.
detect their proximity. Wow, all this is so consider for knowing and remember that shit. Even I didn't remember that our men's down they can actually remember them and like resonate with them some shit.
금속 탐지기 뭐 그런
Like a fucking metal detector?
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를
How dare you compare my alarm clock to a...
지금만 넘어가지.
I'll let it slide.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 최종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
So they can fuck up remaining abnormalities, distortions, and peccadilla.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
That's our bread and butter. Really? There's that strong?
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
How many SCPs are there?
당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세.
You're experienced enough to suppress them.
많이 까다로워.
Save for two. That might make for some trouble.
통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는
I'll see you will restore the power. Reasonable.
이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를.
It is one way to describe the abysmal cable management.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 재현이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군.
Considered others' representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon, despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Is it though? Fucking see. Man, the electric ship so like make a lot of sense here. Warren gave a handful of tiny radios to Audis to distribute them.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록
Now you can see satisfaction on his face. Man, she should be the real manager. Fucking Dante's just staying there doing nothing. While Otis like solving our problems. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in past keeps coming back. Man, I want to see more factions from Librarian for real. Uracho? How is this? Story plot. I thought that they would surely cut this chapter short here.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고.
Labs that way, facility management. What was that?
싱클레어 씨.
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템
Quarantine system is
것으로 보인다.
designed for anomaly containment breaches has just been activated. Oh, are they gonna split this into like tiniest teams?
불신앙이다.
What a WOT. A world of trash, you know. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Bruce says behind the wall. Where is the shit anyway? Canto in the square. Where though? Man, all the fucking puzzle guys would get luck. Yeah. Or elsewhere.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하게 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진
Don't say anything else around.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한
Those were exactly measured. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume the command of the team for the time being. Sure, go for it, man.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요?
That's the first thing you worried about?
전부터
Shouldn't you be concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
Wait, since she didn't, she wasn't worried about us reuniting, I guess. Otis still trusts Dante to be a good commander. Not just as part of the show.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
Timothy, you okay?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 것.
At least we have no injured among us.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
We got Detective Miss N2 and me over here.
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨
Ishmael, Roddy, and me.
가 계시네요.
Oh, these two.
목적은 나와 맡은 군과 조수군.
Does
팀원들.
Only and Otis never interact? They're like completely opposites. Fuck, what was his name again? Oh, Paul Yu, yeah. Paul Yu. Stay team members and the rest. Oh, the rest of who figures that out? These are praise used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
I mean, this is Sancho and Faust are here. Well, technically, I'm there. He probably either didn't remember their names or actually doesn't give a fuck. The master key card doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown though. I mean, the LCU wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만
There has been a minor deviation.
작전대로 간다.
Plans according to plan.
시들이 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
As they include, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LC 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며
The Hanhai team will secure facility management room.
관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는
Get the golden balls, mates.
왜 나는 제압? 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
That's hard to display. Yeah, man, they should have showed this picture like much earlier instead of like explaining everything in words. So it's not a cheerful team and a... Yeah, they're kind of split completely randomly, but almost.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
Are they like split into shorties and taller people? Not sure. Man, you never realize how fucking scarred Heathcliff is. He almost has more scars than his Picot identity. That guy literally would cut himself. But that others than the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving.
맡은 군과
Though I think
데려가도 통제실을 복구.
just Mary and my assistant here will be enough to restore the facility management. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here.
내가 건물의 설계까지
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it's only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facilities.
놓고 보자.
Or the one view independently, the structure of the billboard itself is... My fucking god. Oh, that's Faust. I thought it was Otis. Yeah, that's Faust and Haiho. and I'm fucking fighting for it. With the title of the biggest nerd. But thyself not over so trifling matter, young Heathcliff. Young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희 셋이
That's right, with the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever. With Arnhem and the other seniors also sleep forever. Should we get a move on?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Let us know if you sense the golden ball, Manager Bud. Okay.
그러고 보니
Two smokers of a group ended up on the same team. What are the odds?
다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동.
I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
The biggest party goer. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
What the fuck did you smoke downtown? It must have been so hard shit.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
Most things that fall under the category of cigarettes. I mean, since he's French, he didn't only smoke, he probably fucking dined anything under category of cigarettes.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Never pegged for a straight place fella.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른.
I partook in both categories of activities.
가리지 않고 했다.
Those genuinely accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. Yeah, in his source book. And somehow, I really believe his story is going to be a bit incestuous. Because it's all about... Yeah, well, it's a bit about romance and also about his relationship with his mother, who seems to be the N-Corp leader. It's gonna be pretty interesting how that will fucking turn around. But yeah, his fucking story is gonna be pretty interesting. I'm not even sure how. You really gotta think about how would they adapt Mirso's story. It is kind of since it's only the backstory, the lore. I guess anything can happen, but yeah, man, I can't even begin to imagine. He was just a partygoer who got imprisoned and decided to not look for an easy way out, and just, yeah, asked to get executed by the court. Though I'm not sure if his mother was against or not. And soleil, I guess, is the term for acceptance, accepting your fate, you know, kind of like that. Not fighting what shouldn't be fought. Those genuinely accept as right and accept the wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literateurs. And he's not a French guy. Merceau is a French guy, and yet he's using more French. I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of substances at the behest of my fellows. I've seen that meme already, yeah. Where was it? Huh? Oh, they revealed a new identity for... fucking... Don? Index Don Quixote. Wait, let me find him. And which subreddit was it though? Probably not the official one. Oh yeah, there. Well, there are multiple of these. Man, the new Sancho identity is wild. Wow, she's... Bro, this is a new Sancho identity. What the fuck happened? And she's actually wearing skirts. Crazy ass. Scissors. Sure. And this was like a mix of Gacha Akuta and Sanda. There was an anime. Yeah, he's saying rolls the worst joint ever. Has to leave the League of Nine Literatures. What the fuck is it? A bot in a plastic bag to weed? Were there any other memes? What he's saying? And his blunts? What the fuck is this? Wait, they've actually released a trailer? Okay, let's watch the fucking trailer then. Man, there were so many memes about Isang and his weed addiction. Now there is nothing. People are hyped about Dungyats again. That's actually kind of funny. Fucking Stanley Lee. Okay, the new announcement for...
Limbus.
Fucking hell, why is it so loud? Jump scare me?
찾았군. 도망치지 마시게나. 지령이 당신에게 향하고 있으니.
Bro, his script is point to the... Unclashable? Man, what the fuck is this prescript doing?
이번에도 지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh, that's the entire thing. Once more, the bill of prescript does not align with my own. I wonder what the lore is gonna be for the handcuffs. Man, that's such a wild mix, though. She's already not herself because of the her vampire, like, true self being suppressed. And then she's also, like, forced into some form of submission by the prescripts. She is where they... Man, this script is too wholesome. I mean, this upgrade is too wholesome. So much artwork. Wow, the game is really picking up on, like, clarity, I imagine. Oh, I've seen spoiler. The spoiler. The old outfit of Then we gotta finish the fucking Last line of defense. Stream going is like 1080p available though. Yep, it is. Sure is. Oh, hell. You don't mean to press it? It was the one and only time everyone burst in laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. No enjoyment, bro. I smiled for the first time in like centuries. That's the first timers. It's been pretty intense, eh? Yoshihide? When did you start smoking? Huh? Beats me? I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. And I guess that they knew the other way. Return this time, minutes. Yeah, so the obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel? Being faced by the past. Exciting. Oh, that's a new face. All that waiting finally paid off. Just haven't smoked once since the whole thing began. I'm staying off it. Who's he been fighting? Reggae is never for you or people with that one. Funny in it, the mighty and powerful Reggae loses his tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch. And he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Okay, Western. Have an unwanted burn and you can even push aside or kill off. You have in your care. I know what's like too well. Suppose they didn't want the little thing back then. But I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Yeah, the parents are talking like having children stuff. Lucio's been digging around and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this off-point here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting the deadweight tag along. She's like my tickets or textbook over there. Plain ass you'd much rather kill off. But can't because you needed to make the future you long for come true. We're the same, aren't we? Because you're showing it. That's... I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in your way. Hajiman, that just because my sword is cleaving across your throat. Doesn't mean I won't collect your little like his head. Keep that in mind. No, he's about to get ahead. Do your worst. But Hershey is the ticket and this boy's textbook. So painstakingly crafted for my ticket to last against the color fixer. Wait, are we entering combat? Rosette? Rosette Desire? Ooh, little combo. That kind of sounds like Blade Lineage. Tremor? That's a pretty good syncing theme. Well, part of it is not even syncing. Definitely not burn. Don't work with charge. Poise, my poise is not ready. Twin Hook Pirate is not. Yeah. Those the pretty old Persona, so basic ammo. Yeah. Not a good Rapture team. Man, singing is kind of strong now. 2 Lobotomy Corridentis and a decent Gregor. Is this really a singing identity? Yeah, it is. Maybe if I just play him last.
주먹으로 매만
사냥감을 찾아
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
Let's see if this works. The fucking singing team is against multiple enemies. Man, technically poise should work. Wait, can I just bring 3? Technically, this should be an option. It was passive. Wow, then yeah, that's a shitty one. This passive. Wait, what's Pierce damage up? Terrible. Maybe it's one at least. Nice max HP. The bug has max HP here, 191, 214, 240. Yeah, that's perfect. Try 3.
이 검이 필요하오.
Maybe that AoE attacks should work. What the f? Keep running mannequins.
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다.
Such as a ring nurse father.
신체 파.
Corporism and art.
인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는
An art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles. Contraction and engagements are off. The splash of cubist technique. Seems. They're still cyborgs though. What are they called again? The Japanese dolls. There's a really cool retro streamer. Oh, that's kind of style nasty. Sort of closer. See them? Writings guarding their bodies. Where? No, I don't really see. Again, shuffling us in kind of rhythm. Dearest daughter of ours. Oh, motherfucker wrote a message for Yoshihide with these. Dearest daughter, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any swords. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. Whereas the cage has taken this pre-processing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primal precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle precious instruments. Touch it if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of one of the most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to rip it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? It's basically a fucking Dark Eldar clan, I feel like. Never got to finish that precious piece of tea to always ramble about, did he? Man, why is it blurred so much? There was like a small enemy out there that crawls and explodes. It was also a bloody ribcage. Yeah, we don't need all three then. Ah, I cannot choose. Yeah, doesn't matter.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하... 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
자! 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah, this thing. After the paused. Cute. Motherfucker, he even had a skill that eliminates stagger. Yet he fucking managed it. And I just hope one day Gregor gets like an insanely broken, strong identity that just murders everything. Right now I think the strongest Gregor identity is the singing one. Yeah, but only paired with like certain ults. Other than... Fuck has red coins, man.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
And Pride Month came early. Blue only. Cannon skills.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋...
Oh wait, his red skill is terrible. Forgot about him.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Wait, if you're not gonna clash with anyone then... Wait, what? That clashes, I guess? That's different. Wait. Yeah, like this.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Oh, mate, what the fuck? You're bleeding like crazy too. I don't should check. Choked on smoke. If you could AoE. Alright, those guys are strong enough. They can probably manage.
몸을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
육참. 육참.
Man, they wasted the strongest skill twice.
혈이 난자오. 흉터의 결과요.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
흉터의 결과요.
Man, I feel like Protocol kind of fucked up so far, because even if Roshu like is the favorite child, and the Egos nouns are pretty cool,
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시다.
I feel like they still
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
죄를
늘었군요.
새겨주겠어. 흉터의
like doing a bunch of old bosses, getting back to old characters, fucking blurring out the new characters here.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Like
피보다 정신이 맑을 때.
not a single like interesting boss so far. Yeah, amen. Yeah, like surely most people make the decision of whether they want to buy the pass or not, either at the start of the chapter or at the very end. Some of those they won't do it now. Sure fucking wouldn't.
착수.
Another one? They just
상황이
duplicate it?
닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 전투응대에 나선다.
Nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다.
And Giga strong skill here.
유치하잖아요.
Gain paralyze. Urge. Take a fuck ton of sanity damage. A unique armor for the enemies? What? Okay.
전투응대에 나선다.
There's Russia chapter. Fucking dress her up in maid uniform. Also, yeah, pretty weird thing. Looking for like people who streamed on New Year's and Christmas. So many people switched to maid outfits for some reason. Like, why maid outfits of all things?
조금 더 해보시죠.
Not even like sand outfits or anything like that. The fuck do you striking stance? Oh, in other words, it's struggle, okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oof. We're doing well. But since it's a poise build, it'll come around.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we're about to eat good.
사활을 건다.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
눈 감을 준비야.
욕참. 일단
Fuck it. Guess there was enough poise to make it an AoE. He died? What?
잘 옮겨둘 테니까
Oh.
빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
I won't be able to use his. It's literally the only ult I can do.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 위장에 묵직히 얹힌 정신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
Man, the CEO of the fucking project mode probably ban me if he saw his baby girl get shot at
나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
on command even.
전투응대에 나선다.
Let's go. After this attack should be decisive. Yeah. Nice. Another one.
눈 감을
Nice.
준비야.
혈이 낭자오.
And they're all stunned. Perfect.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Now the receiving ours more.
전투응대에 나선다.
Wait, what? I didn't use any receiving ours though.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
It's not the final one.
전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Maybe more of his bastards. Oh wait, yeah, I need to...
전투응대에 나선다.
Man, this is way too close. Fuck. We're gonna die.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
He has too much damage.
아직 주인놈을 챙겨야.
흉터의 결과요.
Two strong skills. Maybe. Can't be saved yet.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고
죄를
돌아오십시오.
새겨주겠어.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까? 지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요.
Remember, I should have died last turn. We managed to get under 10.
전투응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은
Yeah.
움직임이었어.
Definitely a good choice for this. I think someone could do much better than he's saying here. Well, I guess he wasn't terrible either. Wait, the entire team got experience though. Huh. Fingers.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
Only the finger Mirsa. Elevator up ahead is operational. What the fuck is LCA then?
호에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보군.
Can we main that Hanheim has arrived at the facility management room? LCA? Wait. Ujat are You'll see, man. Why? How the fuck is Limbus connected with like Egyptian theme though? Is it Egyptian or is it like Persian or something? Bro, even got guns. Wow. Immediately began hacking and shooting down anything they got in their way. There wasn't slightest hesitation in their moments. They're basically masonry as well. These were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Why the fuck aren't they after the golden bows then? I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we face with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
That collaboration with A.
엄청 나나군.
They should now have a clear room. Alright, mate?
아이 깜짝이야.
Stop screaming, dumbass.
아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는.
Alright, he fucking took him as assistant. The Nortis' conjecture was correct. I'll say his ear.
우리 눈앞에도 보인다.
We have visual and LCA units. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators, though.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것이
The wounded can now be transported to safety, right? Nah. Well, they managed to send LCA down here via unknown means. Their facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It isn't really a relief. Seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing, battling. I think those without a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Oh. And we got Otis as a part of the team. Wow.
정면.
Is that? Sure, it's not Black Silence. It is fucking Black Silence. What the fuck is Roland doing here? Problem is, Librarian had multiple endings. If this is actually Roland, it is kind of unlikely that it's a good ending where the Roland and Angela start a new life in the desert. And it's highly likely that this is Roland who fucking murdered Angela and continued a pretty fucking miserable existence. Wait, what? Wasn't the Roland who killed Angela murdered himself later? Yeah, I'm not sure at all. Either way, if this is the Roland, it's insane. Weapons shifted in different shape. Shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then with flickers and axe, like Rodius. It's like that they're DLC's reconnaissance specialized unit. Monolith retrieval mission, yeah, sure. Monolith is Kurokumo's distortion triggering tech, I think. Brothers Intruder managing to wipe out such a well-trained team. We're fucked. Associate taking care of the situation? You mustn't step out into the hallway, mate. The cameras are lagging. His image is delayed. Osiris wasn't sent to our sectors, they're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in open field? Even the Osiris Reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. This is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in the spider's web. When you forget they've just fucking entered the place. They never fight uneven ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. I don't think Roland needs a ground. Wait, what? Didn't Roland personally take down the strongest vampire around the time? A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man slaughtered dozens of LC agents, slowly turning around to face us. His sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. So it wasn't a woman, okay. It was like Silence's Roland's fucking shoes. Wait, let me take a closer look. What the fuck is on his jacket? It's like just a fucking pocket watch or something. It also can be Roland because he has gray hair and the mask. Yeah, the mask is his. Seem to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. If this is Ron who killed Angela, he just wants to destroy the golden balls, I guess. Still on his revenge path for his wife. If it's Ron who leaves with Angela, and they're happy somewhere in the outskirts, then you might want to secure. Maybe Angela is like not healthy and she needs the golden powers energy or something. Or just she just told him that golden balls are like out there and he gotta take possession of them before someone else does. He returns a smile in response to Rashu's furious wrath. Then he leaves port, soundlessly mouthing a sentence. My sweetheart, how did your reviews go? No sounds. Fuck.
훈련은 어땠어?
Wait, what? Is Yoshihide Roland's daughter?
똑같아. 지루해.
No way. Same old dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데
Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Yeah, I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times from my own arm. Wait, isn't this the uniform of the B Corp? And I think Roland used to work for... Wait. Did Roland used to work for B Corp? He definitely had a childhood friend working B Corp. Was it C Corp? Maybe C Corp. The uniform makes a lot of sense. Bro, how is Roland in all of this?
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. Yeah, this is Yoshihide. Sinner.
자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They said the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. You know that? It doesn't quite look like Roland yet.
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Take care of someone? Someone who is a color would totally take care of things.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을
As their death
떨어질 텐데.
is slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent to hell.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in their relative peace?
알았어.
Wait, what? No, this guy doesn't look like Rollins. The face is a bit different, right? Fuck, I totally thought it was Rollins. Then now it's someone. This is a government uniform, right?
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Come closer. I've got a scratch. You've got a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지?
Happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent.
상처의 개수가 곧
She's the kind of teacher who uses a number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Scar can be an action. So this is Yoshida's father? Man, still, how the fuck is it not Roland? If this guy can, like, use multiple weapons and transform them. Just like Black Silence. Fuck. Whatever.
LC와의 무전대로라면
Lucy has told us friend transmission is true. The executive manager is in danger.
저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도
그건
네. 이 앞을 비찬에도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런
People me how her photos looked too low.
중지?
What the fuck is this? A new middle finger? Damn, actually managing to kill LCA members. Man, how are these the special unit if they can't even take care of the middle?
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네.
Guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Ish, these guys practically tearing people apart. Wait, he's not using his arms, he wrapped chains around his feet? Huh. Is he shouting something? He's shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so.
웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며. 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
Working as a prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
A leg cover completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like this. Augmentation tattoos, so they're not just random tats. Are you looking at my Peppa's mighty bear paw? I've seen her also. There's a lot of chains, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I am Kira. Such an anime fucking character. What's with her teeth? I think she might have brackets or something. Card approach. Mount. All positions. You're watching my Peppa work, aren't you? Don't mind me. I'm gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'm just hanging around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Get around and watch him work. That's your Appa? Isn't he like the coolest GG ever? Look at the technique, so dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know. Now he's doing that. Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball. Pretty massacre like a game. What a contemptible scandal we make. You're into that kind of character. Sick. I'm a huge fan of them too. Did you read the latest issue? The Cloudburst Blade. Kurokumo. Fanfiction, I guess. Bruh. Character talks just like you, like the lifting his bamboo hat goes. Bro, she's a real deal though. You done with the Cloudburst Blade?
논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Wait. One of the girls she tried to share her favorite comic, well, manga probably, yeah. Said this samurai comic book has too many logical fallacies. Logical fallacy? Who the fuck? As if manga readers would even know this kind of word. And they didn't make friends. Is she wearing fucking Nike sports fucking shorts or something? Anywho, has anyone here actually read Cloudburst Blade? If I did, well, if I may have but 4 times over time. Bruh, if only Sancho was here. Enough. If you you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling thing again. Hey kid, where the hell are you?
도전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
Orders missions, they're all going quiet.
이스마일군, 오티스군! 왜
Shunakun, Otis-kun, where does not respond?
관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
We delocate the last piece of circuitry in this room. When the fuck did they even manage?
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이
I feel like I've seen this before. Not even in that space. Well, maybe in that space also.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는
Yeah, you should heed this work of art.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 다만.
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지.
Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
그래.
Right. Lost my focus there. Let's continue.
할 말이라도 있나?
Anything you wish to say?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
Rarely, but it seems Faust also has agreement with Hohenheim.
뭘?
이럴수록
We must restore the facility as much haste as we can employ. Why the fuck is my... I don't have this Malone screen now, what the fuck? The thread is going somewhere. Nurse fathers, let's go.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들 보면 단순히 그대와 악연으로 방금 전 그대의 표정은
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I'm not sure how I'm connected with those nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Where's this sword? What? This source material was nothing. Had nothing about combat.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한.
된다면 사활을 건다.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
Nice one. Oh, this might be lucky rounds. Yeah, lucky my ass. Totally fucking wiped the floor with me. Nothing else would work here though, because
많이 보이는군. 버틀러들도 문제지만 주인놈 확실한 재교육이
can
필요하다.
technically charge. Wait, let's try the other one. Was it sinking? Yeah. The entry shouldn't work with this though. Wait, what's this passive? Let's try this way.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Like the poise works great here.
어떤 상황이
I want to look into other options though.
나아가주게.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 어떤 상황이
겁날
닥쳐와도
내게 바쳐주지.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 타! 왜 타? 치하잖아요. 뭐가 치워라.
How the fuck do you avoid that? With a stun, I guess? Oh man, I hate head ray coins.
나아가주게.
유물사기라도
Never wanted them on the allied side. I never expected them on the enemy side.
편히 쉬시게.
Wait, these fuckers don't even have sanity, right?
그대 또한 잠들게.
Yeah.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야
Singing is actually kind of useless against them. Well, units who have no sign take gloom damage. Okay, that works, I guess. Doom and gloom.
나아가주게.
Let's go.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니 그대 또한 잠들게.
제가 누누이
여기가
조심하라고 말씀드렸죠.
That's the strongest warrior for you.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
We have the ult. Yep, we do have it. Oh, he doesn't want to use it.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Brother, what the fuck? Huh?
아니,
What?
고작 여기서 쓰러지.
I mean, admittedly, I'm like
그놈이 날
a
얼마나
tiny bit underleveled.
그대 또한 잠들게.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
나아가주게.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
And terrible lack of skills.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
We're only getting like the most basic shit.
지금이다. 해골
Thermometer should shine.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까
겁나.
빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
내게 바쳐주지.
이대로 모험을
Why?
끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
For Jody, where did that come from?
여기가 뱃속이군.
Strangely, kind of weird how there hasn't been different types of gloom yet.
적의 기세가 확
Different types of sinking, I mean. Why does it have to be gloom only? Victor Raf slashing. Ref is fatal. Okay, we need all the red types then.
겁날
So the ones I'm using right now are kind of the terrible.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Man, he didn't get stunned.
나도 아니 닥쳐라. 눈들이 감기고
Wow.
빛이 꺼지고
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
어디 잘 옮겨둘
겁날.
테니까 빨리 재생하고
내게
돌아오십시오.
바쳐주지.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Somehow he's really He's taking damage pretty well. Nah, he's not doing it alone. Because the Gloom team is kinda terrible. Yeah, I guess the poison was perfect.
아직은 내가 아니었던 거지.
Baron teams would work, but yeah, these are like the weakest members of the Baron team. They are. Wait, technically, our corp does have some in reds. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, useless then. I think they mean to use us to use Encore. Hmm. See the intended team potentially.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가.
Those were the Sinclairs and Limbus. Sinclair and Merceau like pair pretty well.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만
나선다.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전
And
빠지겠습니다.
starting out with a strong skill as well.
전소하리.
어떤
Yeah, that was pretty one-sided. Okay.
좋아도 포기하
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
And it's only the second turn. How did he trigger it so quick? Well, no.
이제야 실력을 좀
It is the first skill, but he hasn't taken out the hats.
얼마나 좋습니까?
Yeah, the head's still on,
하신 것 같은데요.
so he still has some potential.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 남길 말은 없겠지.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
언제까지
All red.
보자고.
Could fucking work like a charm.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 괜찮은 공격이
Gregor is the guild for real.
그렇게만 해주세요.
하우시게.
전탄 격발.
Nice.
총알값 아까울 놈이나.
I'm just starting to realize there are more and more
또 한참을 떠드시고
and like non-human enemies.
다르게 해줄 이야기가 또
Puppets, zombies, fucking all sorts of shit that isn't even human. Even though the game is like not changing, it's like parental guidance rating like anywhere lower. They just seem to like slowly be abandoning like the idea of fighting humans,
나쁘지 않습니다만
전투응대 나선.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
making the game more family friendly no matter what.
전력으로 상대하마.
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는
흐드러지게.
아무것도 아닙니다.
불타버렸나.
어디 잘
화격검.
옮겨둘 테니까
Yeah, much easier.
하고 돌아오십시오.
This time around.
모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
What? Negative coins? Okay, what was that?
흐드러지게. 타오르시게.
Slash and ref.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Same way they scare things.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Fucking carefully.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
But yeah, and this team worked pretty well, though Stang is not quite. Well, no, he has Bruno's Soul, I guess. Yeah, if not for Flame Hue, but Flame Hue could help us farm some useful resources.
사냥감인가 몸이.
ACD나 AC 관리자 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Golden Bows. Oh yeah, someone's been there. The assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow. What could they possibly want with it?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
I can smell something. Uh-oh. Stinky.
그렇네. 당신
Did they just call out smokers for not being able to smell shit? True.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
The Hui Star. The Hui Sing. All along, you want to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity, you think I'm the one making you suffer, Peshide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Wait. Is this Yoshihide cutting out her daughter's tongue? No. What's the story with this? Yeah, basically Yoshihide was made like cut someone's tongue. In the original like novel also. The Hui Star, I guess, is the potentials of gender bent lord of the estate Yoshihide has been put into service of. It never stops. Sound of the feather around my feet, rustled and heavy. It clings and rattles. In that vision of the past, Yoshihide raises her sword and ignites in slow motion. White blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even trace of mercy, beneath its pale edge. She should be a fucking painter, not a warrior. Split second, I was blinded by the glint of blades. She had clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Goddamn. Gateway star. Wait, that was her voice? Also someone else behind the scene. Technically, kind of know what person's tongue is. Basically, shouldn't be a thing, at least not like this, because the person would just die and choke. And like, tongue is a really new kind of newly shaped organ for people, for humans. You know, it's not supposed to be this form, this shape, and the reflexes there are pretty fucked. She pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But it spelled out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. Triumphant laughter of the one who had just seized the victory of one's life. Usually the sword fall from grip. Oh, that's why she's not using the sword, because she remembers cutting this person's tongue. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the fleeing figure with a look of pure confusion. ISO TPITA. Yeah, the past is fucked. Is that her daughter? Might be. The vivid presence of from the memories of past came to life in the form of white silhouettes. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of organ that Russia had mercifully cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil waiting our arrival. The OA store. I don't get it. You're supposed to be. Would the person without tongue really not be able to talk? Like, I can say a few things without moving my tongue. Also, yeah. The index false ID just now with substory and Saudi weren't even worried about losing. Yeah, I think losing their tongue. No, losing vocal cords in the hand. So should be able to just use some kind of gadget to speak instead.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. My fathers? The fuck is she referring to? That's why.
찾아와야 한다.
Let's take it back. So happy to see you again, Yoshihide. Minutes. That's an interesting character. Who's this though? Such were the words of my master bade me to relay. Wait, are there like five like mafia captains and 5 students? Roshu's captain had 2 students. Her and the book guy. Gray hair. The pink nurse father. He's a nurse father? Looks kinda young.
이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니.
Man, I really like everything about this character. Actually, the shape, the style, like the face, like showing deep emotion, even though it's like barely a few lines.
자연지사 소생은
And by the blade racing is a quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of the days and the afternoons of tomorrows.
그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로
And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's threads,
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를
and once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Another talker, peace off. Roche's nurse father stepped away toward where the container of golden balls lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. Wait, this is Roche's master? Roche's like real mentor or something?
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What is the thing?
계획한 것을
Preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. Oh wait, no, I've seen her without armor. So this is this guy's student then. Okay. Where the nurse father had left, the figure clad in steel armor entered.
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히
Looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
클레어군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던
Looks more like a torture device.
살도, 피도, 뼈도
Where did they fucking symbol Sinclair's home?
드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라.
Sinclair's home has a torture device? Should I miss that part? No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight.
보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Man, this reminds me of the previous Canto more and more. Also a fucking tournament with teachers and students, I guess.
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지.
Did he not teach you there is no beauty to be found in silence?
그자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
Where is the ring, nurse father? The sword swung and we got a venom.
미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Which is to demonstrate the meaning of art of slashing, I guess.
어떤 상황이
Wait, why are we find
닥쳐와도
the mentor and not the
이건 못하겠습니다.
students of his?
너무 일치하잖아요.
Swerve, Hui, defend the team. Select Fong, yeah. Guy's observation levels, the fuck? He's known as CP though. He never attacks? Special counters. Man, he gets mad boys from all this shit.
전투응대에 나선다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Probably has different resistances and other shit. This is where the sinking team might work.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무
Yeah, bad glass in your sink and gloom might be his weaknesses. Quick against slash, you know. But blunt he can take. We got two major blunt skills.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Get to waste a major skill like this. 7 damage. It doesn't shoot though. Do none of them outshoot their blades? Oh, they do sometimes.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
전투에 나선다.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무
And this would be a good one for the Rupture team, I feel like. Because they do well against shields. Somehow, I'm not sure why. Grammar will probably work well as well.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고.
Being apprentice Ren. They kept the tradition of queuing up some combat dialogue, the lines at times. They fell off Slayer. Well, do you slay these nuts? It's a burn. Man, he's slowly getting some burn damage and even a tiny bit of tremor. Yeah, I want to declare someone else. Circumlate Fascia's a sleepyhead. Fascia. Inflict fragility next turn. What the fuck? Fascia, man, pushes artwork. It just inflicts a lot of bleeding. Iron Maiden defibrillation. She just constantly tortured in there. Killed and then revived momentarily. What the fuck is this? Wait, Gregor can do a giga skill of his. He just tore out a chunk of the steamer and took it.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다.
He's weak to sloth, nice. But years lost, which is not cool. Should use slashing damage while not fucking wondering. 75 defense level, wow. Much higher than this guy. So is he accumulating now? Wait, 20 stacks. Wait, how many stacks do we need? Uh, 40? Okay.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
Huh, did no damage. She's just killing sanity on herself. Why? She doesn't have any fucking good skills to depend on her sanity. Let's go, we're about to murder Master. Stun soon? He's stuck, let's go. Now's the time. Depressed flesh, that might fucking hit me though. 32, what the hell? Why do a tremor? Yeah, why not do a fucking tremor? Oh wait, yeah, I see why. Slow resonance. No, it won't be that strong at all. This is actually much better, yeah. It didn't work. Yeah, next turn we'll be able to ult with sloth types.
받아볼 텐가.
Wow. Damn, she was really fucking steamy in there.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
아직 미완성이야. 넌 해세요. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
Nonabello. He don't got.
몰아넣으시죠.
That's it. He bails out that easily. Hey yo, what the fuck? Some of his attacks are kinda too much almost.
전투응대에 나선다.
Man, yeah, this chapter is made for this Mirso. He literally has everything one might needs in his fights. Okay. So Rosh's placenta again.
명예는
Yo.
빛바래지 않을 테니.
Bolt is useless, of course.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
How do you even get the charges for the color bolt?
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Gain aggro. Gain 10 stacks at turn ends. I guess you just activate and then you ult a second time. Still pretty weird. You will do a train.
과격감.
Welcome the Mercer Bolt.
피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트 값 유지. 발사.
None of them procced. No damage at all.
이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to kill her either.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고 대처하셔야 합니다. 기본은 안 받아들이시니까요. 그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
Yes, I'm gonna get a counter. No. Oh, there she goes. Yep, I've seen her. Wait, her body's in the blade, but her...
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Refrain from deviations from plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times?
보여? 다시야도 두근거리기 시작했어.
This has begun to pulsate. Man, that's such a cool idea. Your body becomes the weapon, and the weapon is your body now.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
I haven't seen Tfesi tremble like this in a long while. Why don't you give your son time, Chad?
사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경.
Plan involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow.
하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
That plan isn't to Tfesi liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는
We must learn to remain tranquil before those common beats if we were to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해
I've always been so curious about Master's child, forever I've lost.
조용 정도는
And let's at least prepare Amicat.
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게
Glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
He slaughtered his own creation? That? Wait, maybe mentors are just mentors. And they're just mediators between the actual master. and the 20s. Like, this is probably like her master or something. And Lei Hangul was probably her actual mentor. I think his nurse father simply stood there. During the shadows, darkness was slowly eating away their shape. Here go, ghost or not?
단테, 황금가지는
Probably a
찾았어.
projection because of Dante, yeah.
이제부터
We found the golden bells. We were too late. There were dozens of secret bots, the same guy in Russia's modes, piled up like a thick layer of dust. And the place only been on solo like maybe an hour ago. Would you smoke so much?
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Secret nurse father? Wait, have we... Yeah, I guess we'll come back to this one. It's just screens elsewhere. 8th of January. Korean's third time updates. Man, this is probably the weirdest chapter yet. I guess this boss was kinda cool. Oh, just to balance. Yeah, they're exactly the opposites. That's their hunger, so... Press flesh. Well, no. Can you even call this a good boss fight? No one died. It's more of like a acquaint yourself with like new characters through combat. It's storytelling for combat. It's not really an actual combat, an actual fight. A ton of like pretty boring killer fights. Yeah, Ebony Quinn. Wait, there was another one, right? Was there another unique fight? Yeah, right, with the student of that. Yeah, this guy. Lucio. I can't even remember it. Lucio was just gaining clash power and, well, technically gaining offense levels. And spawning infinite zombies around him. Yeah. I'd say the Black Silence was like the only highlight. Moses just made a fool of herself. Just retelling the same shit I just said like earlier. Yeah. Terrible start. I hope it gets much better later on.
나는 너무 걱정하지 말고.
We got here enemies. Thermal suppression. Wait, what was those? I'll go for Caesars. Wait, what? Is it not unlocked yet or something? Yeah, no rewards. Really nothing much. Man, kind of feels empty. You wonder what is the final alt rewards. Great Cosm. Well, I think they've showed it. Yeah, I think they've shown it in a trailer. It was basically the same as your other alt. Or was it? Same as this alt. Yeah, man. I'm real not sure about this one. They're not even shedding light on anything. All Russia was doing is just saying, oh yeah, I remember this, but no, I won't share anything else, because it's failing, but also I'm not sure what I could remember in the first place. I'd say the highlights were LCAO jets. The index probably is gonna come back, so it's something else to expect. Yeah, Black Silence. What I assume is Black Silence. And I assume maybe what Roche remembered was, could it be the new Black Silence? Like, it used to be Roland, but he gave up the title, and now there's a new Black Silence, just like there is the new red color and the new blue color. Yeah. Man, I'm just getting killed at the very first spot. The very first moment they step inside the fucking place. It's kinda messed up. Didn't get to see them much. But yeah, pretty goddamn long lot to have, and I think I want to save this one as the first part of this Canto. Yeah, probably gotta put all the Limbus stuff into like separate playlists. But since it's again a tiny bit late, I guess I'll keep the other stuff for another day. I wanna do like a full day of rage games. Zakonairu, Baby Steps, Vaulting Over It, maybe even some platformers. Yep, yeah, we could probably do Skate Store in the same day. There's also like this kind of transport thing, go place thing. Yeah, man, just I would probably just skip all the shit we've just seen, at least story parts. Combat, well, you can't skip the combat. You can just just make sure to get like a whole bunch of all the ref identities, ref skills, and that should do it. But yeah, gonna be it for now. I'm gonna go do GTA 5 Heist, and yeah, come back next time with a bunch of cool rage games. See ya.